A boop. Hello to all of you wonderful, amazing, incredible, cool cats. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing excellent. And I hope you all have had a great weekend. Well, all I can say is, cool cats, I thankfully am still enjoying, well, still kind of, let's say, compressing from all the stress and everything like that I've had with, not having a job now because so much of that junk that has happened and has passed on. I'm like, okay, I can actually not think about, wait, I actually have to prepare for work and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm not used to this still yet. So, but I do have good news. My check arrived. It was here yesterday, so that was I was a little bit of a nail biter and stuff like that. But so thankfully that came, and I was able to put that stuff in my bank account. And then sometime, I don't know, between after the stream today and tomorrow, I got to get some more information out for my unemployment, so that way I can at least get unemployment and things of that nature, at least for the time being. And Carrot, I do appreciate you giving me that link yesterday, because I'm definitely going to check out that that job and stuff. I know recently the old sports complex that is here in town, it recently it's getting remodeled. It's supposed to be opening back up in the summer, and that was that was my first job. That was actually my first paying job. So if that place is opening back up, I might go back there to work, at least, temporarily, until, something else comes along and stuff like that. Because again, I don't want to go back to retail. If I go back to retail, there's a retro game shop that had originally, it was actually at one of the shopping centers. It's now by the outlets now. So I will probably go there. If the one place doesn't work, I'll try there. And if I have to go back to retail, I'd rather work for a retro game shop rather than working for any other freaking corporation that's obviously around here and stuff like that. So yeah, but yeah, I've just been literally enjoying the de-stressed environment that I've not have to deal with and stuff like that. So I'm able to I've actually been getting good sleep. I'm surprised. I've been falling asleep early. So it is one of those things where I really wanted to make sure I was able to, sit down and actually I could actually breathe. Yeah. Well, I do know some people who work at AutoZone here where I live at too. So again, I mean, if cars are your thing, you will excel. If you're into something, you will excel greatly at it. And, while I can definitely say it was mostly the people I worked with that I've had the most issues with, I generally never really, had any hatred for my jobs per se, except for the one for the government, but that's a different story. But a lot of the other retail jobs I had, I liked it because I was at least around my element. When I worked at Walmart, yes, I worked in electronics, so I kind of had a smorgasbord of all things electronic for the most part. But of course, that was that was beneath me because I didn't get to do all the cool stuff I'd like to do. Then of course I worked at Radio Shack. And that was straight up tech stuff until they started pushing people to start, oh, you need to transition to talking about a cell phone. Listen, if I have a 79-year-old man coming into a Radio Shack wanting to get some replacement parts for his radio, his old classic 1970 radio, for transistor tubes or something like that, how am I going to transition to having the 79-year-old man to buy a cell phone that he probably doesn't even know half of the things it can do? I'm like, that was so stupid. But see, that's what happens when you put all your eggs in one basket. And that's why Radio Shack no longer exists, because they certainly banked on cell phones, getting them out of the hole. And they banked hard, and look what got them. Look where it got them. And then, of course, GameStop, I mean, I liked GameStop, but it's the fact that I went through eight And I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I went through 8 managers. In the 3 years that I worked at GameStop, and only one of those years I was a third key holder, part of management. And I'm like, how in the heck does this happen? But that was a nightmare in and of itself. Because again, I mean, I liked what I did, but it was the people that I worked with. It was horrible. It's horrific. These people don't have like that work or that couth about them when it comes to work anymore. It's ridiculous. So hopefully, better horizons are, coming my way here very shortly and stuff like that. Like I said, once I get the whole unemployment thing going on, and then hopefully, once I find at least another job or something of that nature, I will be able to actually once again have nice income coming in and things of that nature. But for the time being, I'm going to enjoy and in this, I guess you can call it a reprieve, I guess, because I really definitely just needed this time to like, hey, I need to chill, I need to relax, I need to like not have any stress in my life, because when the kind of work I did was not exactly the world's greatest job whatsoever, and I wish I could tell you cool cats about it, but I'm still under the clause and stuff like that, so I can't say anything until it's become declassified, which will probably never become declassified. But it's just the junk that I had to deal with. It was ridiculous, it was not cool, and it was a pain in the butt. But you know what, I'm past that now, and thankfully, being basically jobless for a week, it has helped my psyche a lot, because now I can, actually play games. To be frank, I will be honest though, for like the past couple of days, it was kind of hard. I was like, oh my god, what am I going to do? How am I going to get a job? How am I going to do all this stuff? It's now completely like I've screwed myself. But then I was like, wait a second, no, because I dealt with so much mess that a person should not have to deal with at a very crappy job, which I hope now that I've left, these people know how crappy it is, because now they're covering for me now, and I don't care if anybody else has gotten fired because of me leaving or whatever. I don't care, because that's no longer a thing. When I turned in my keys and my badge on, when was it, Wednesday? I was like, okay, that's it. I am not even thinking about coming back to this place anymore. I would be very surprised if they called me to come back to work after I've quit. This is the government we're talking about, but I will be frank about it. And when I say this, I'm saying this with a straight face. If you want me to come back to work, you're going to pay me triple the pay. No BS. No, I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. Because if you want me to come back that badly, that meant that my skills were far more beneficial than you thought. So as such, you want me to come back and work at your crappy job, you're going to give me 3 times pay. And I'm sticking with those guns, because I don't... I'm like, yeah, I know my self-worth, when it comes to working and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, you know what? We're going to play this game. We'll play this game if it goes to that. But again, this is the government we're talking about. So, but I'm holding on to that. So yeah, I'm like... if my skills were that good, then that's what I'm going to do. If they want me to come back, that's it. I ain't trying to be unreasonable, but at the same token, I know what I know I was being underpaid. So, but one way or the other, I am going to stand my ground on that. And if they do not like that, well, good luck finding somebody else, because you got to go through that whole process of getting fingerprint, get your background check, and then eventually get your security clearance, which can take months. I still have my security clearance. Even though I quit, I still have my security clearance, so I can literally still work for the government in any other branch that I decide to, providing that I have the qualifications to do so. But it's just the fact that I can still at least work for the government, but it would definitely be for another branch of the government. But ultimately, that will be up to me if I decide to go to that route. There are other, branches that are open, and even there's other departments in that same building. The one department I worked for sucked, but I still have the abilities of working at another department in that building. I would just have to go back through the qualification process, even though I still have my security clearance. So, but yeah, I was like, you know what? It's time to move on. It's time to actually get back to playing games and actually having fun the way I used to have fun and stuff like that. Because, you know, when you're busy dealing with so much drama in a place that really makes no sense almost, and then you come home and you have to deal with drama around the family, deal with drama around other family members and stuff like that. Because like I told you, cool guys, I had to babysit my dogs for the past couple of like literal weeks now, like on and off. You know, because my family members, for whatever reason, they would either go gallivant in the countryside, or one would get injured, or the other one would get sick, and I'm sitting here babysitting 2 dogs, or I have to take the dogs to this, you know, overnight place, pet paradise, whatever the heck it's called. It was just, that was because, you know, you're driving for like 30 minutes dealing with 2 dogs, one that's ungodly heavy for a Shih Tzu, very heavy, and another Shih Tzu that loves to jump over everything. I swear, I thought that dog was gonna jump out of the seatbelt harness when I was taking him up to the or bringing him home, because it's hard. I mean, I love the dogs. Don't get me wrong, love them. They're lovable, cuddly animals. But my God, and I don't have the patience for dogs right now. I really don't. Because there's something about them that you have to be on point. But of course, the breed is just, you know, they're ankle biters. You know, they bark at everything. They get into everything. If you're not paying attention to them, oh, they will get into some stuff. So I'm like, you know, I don't have the energy to, you know, deal with not even with one dog, but here it is. I'm dealing with 2 dogs, babysitting them because, you know, events from their owners are going on, or they're sick, or their back got jacked up, or something like that, you know. But I can at least say I don't have any literal regrets about it, because, you know, I can at least say if I ever go to anybody to ask for help, they can still deny me that. I mean, look, let's face it, people are people, you know. You could do a million things, but then they can say, oh, well, no, because you should have told me like 3 or 4 weeks ago that you needed help with this. But it's okay for you to ask me to babysit your dog like 2 days, like right before you leave to go someplace, and you didn't let me know in advance. You know, that's my family. That's my family. But anyway, sorry, I'm starting to go into a tangent here. But basically, I will say this much, and I feel I'm a little peeved at myself because I didn't realize I did it until it was too late. I finally got my joystick module for my fight stick here, and when I was being super careful, doing everything possible, reading the instructions, everything like that. When I was replacing the tension, the spring for the tension for the stick, I somehow made the spring go flying, and apparently when the spring went flying, it clipped and broke one of the pogo pins to the actual module, rendering the up button, or the up direction now completely and totally useless. So I had to go ahead and I had to contact the company, and now I'm waiting for them to contact me back. Hopefully they will get the thing set up, I hope. So hopefully they will get me either the replacement PVC that has it attached, because the PVC, which was really weird, I'm like, the PVC is attached to it's like to a screw, and the screw goes into this housing. It's really weird. It's like, it's super flimsy and super, like, why in the world would they create a pogo pins and this very, very thin, like, wire? It was really weird. But yes, that's my luck. I'm putting the thing together, and the spring of all things, the little 0.8 or 0.7 millimeter thick spring, broke the one pogo pin for the up mechanism for the daggone thing. So yeah, I am not happy about that. And that module cost me $60, so I've got to wait for them to hopefully, you know, contact me, and hopefully I can get either a full replacement module, or at least just the ribbon cable that goes to the pogo pins, because that's basically all it is. I just need the module ribbon cable that connects to these 4 PVC boards. Essentially, they're really tiny PVC boards, but they are only just for the switches. So, but yeah, again, I was being so careful. Because like I had to replace the switches because I wanted the tactile switches for it. So I had to replace the switches, and I was being so meticulous and so careful. And then as soon as that happened, I was like, "You have got to be kidding me!" I even put, because like the only other thing I could say that might fix it, because I already super glued it and still nothing, unless I get some solder, because I mean I could solder it, it's not a big deal, but I need to make sure that I'm not just going to go get some solder and the solder doesn't work, and you know I'm out of money for solder and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, you know what, it's literally just arrived yesterday, so it's still well underneath warranty. So hopefully they can at least get me either the replacement or just straight up just sent me a brand new ribbon cable with the PVC boards in them with the pogo pins. But I did not realize how fragile that thing was. I mean, that thing was super fragile. So yeah, I'm just gonna warn you right now, if you cool cats decide to get the Hot Pad X and get that joystick attachment and you want to replace the switches in them, make sure you're doing something to basically block the pogo pins from the spring flying into space, essentially. That's my only thing I can say, because I was so looking forward to it. I was like, oh my gosh, I finally got this thing I can finally play, and I actually use an actual real live joystick on this thing, and that happens, and I'm like, oh, you have got to be kidding me. So yeah, so the review and everything like that, we'll probably have to wait until the replacement comes, or you know, something else happens. So, but hopefully they will respond to me. I hope within the next couple of days. I would hope at least, because I really would like to get that replaced. So, but all I can say is things happen, and you know. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. I mean, I could sit here and just, you know, be a whiny little, you know what about it, but things happen, and I've learned over the years to just roll with the punches, you know, because sometimes, even though something like that has happened, something good can come from it, you know. Maybe they might say something like, oh, we're so sorry, we'll send you a full replacement thing, or, you know, I mean, look, the fact if they even manage to get back to me and tell me that we're just going to replace the ribbon cable and the board itself, I'm cool with that, you know. If I don't have to pay anything extra and I can get the replacement parts and stuff like that, I will be absolutely cool with it. So totally cool with it. But it is what it is, you know. At least and that's probably the great thing about the module system, that is I can at least still use the other modules. So the other D-pad modules will work, the ASD module works, the MX and the low profile module still work, so I can still use the thing, thank God. It's just I just was looking forward to using that one thing, but like I said, it is what it is. Crap happens. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, today, you know what? I was doing some testing, and I should have probably made an actual title graphic for it, but today, after, I am going to just do a little bit of making sure that the hot pad is working okay, because like I said, the up module wasn't working, so today we're going to be just doing a quick little test with it to make sure it works. But I might just hook up a little something to play today. Just might. Depends on what I feel like doing, but yes. But then also, yes, before I forget, also, I will be working on Golden Summer. I'll be working on the theme and stuff like that, and I will be doing my best to also upload, because I know I got 2 weeks of artwork I've got to upload, because tomorrow night's art stream, so I want to make sure I get everything squared away for that. And then something else was coming up, and I cannot remember what it is, but I definitely wanted to start getting back into my artwork and stuff, because now that I don't have a job that's going to drop me up walls for the most part, I can actually now sit down and actually create artwork that I've been wanting to create for a while, because I got ideas for characters, ideas for, you know, comics and all this other stuff. And of course, like, you know, with this little the emote that you see on screen right now, I want to do more emotes, especially for Golden Summer. So let's just say pretty much starting after the art stream tomorrow, I will be focusing exclusively on Golden Summer and stuff like that. So hopefully I will have a brand new layout, brand new emotes, all kinds of stuff, and then I'll finally be activating things on Twitch and also on YouTube. So that way, if you cool cats, you know, you don't have to, but if you guys want to donate and do cool stuff and actually even change the emotes, you will be able to do that, because now I've got the Stream Deck now hooked up completely to my my VTuber program. So that means literally you cool cats, for, you know, let's say a couple, you know, things or whatever, like you can spend channel points, or you can give bits, or even do let's say super chats and stuff like that if you want to change any of the emotes that you see on screen. So that's something I'm going to be focused on and working on over the next couple of weeks here, at least for Golden Summer, and then hopefully that'll be the next big thing that I'll be focused on after Golden Summer, because I really want to work on other, you know, avatar designs and stuff like that. But once we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. But yes, today I said I just want to test the hot pad out a little bit, make sure it's working, because I'm actually using the low profile switches, because that's what I actually switched out yesterday. So I switched from using my MX high profile, I switched to the low profile one. So I want to see what this is going to be. So so there's that. And then after that, yes, we're going to be testing out something that I've never ever tested out before on stream. And yes, it's something to do with the new product that I got. So hopefully it will work. I'm not 100% sure yet, but we will test it, we will see it, and you cool cats will be the first to see such a thing. So, and as always, yes, thank you cool cats once again for joining in. As always, I always greatly appreciate each and every one of you for joining in these streams. Thank you all so much. And if you have not subscribed yet, just hit that little bell, hit that little notification icon at the bottom of your screens. That helps me out greatly and helps me get to the next phase of this journey called content creation. All right, cool cast, let's go ahead and have some fun today. All right, so hopefully this stupid thing is working. And sorry, you'll be hearing the clicks because, like I said, the hot pad has the clicky. They're not Cherry MX Blues. What are these? Kyla, I think that's what they're called, Kyla switches, but they're specifically for low profile keyboards. But again, the hot pad, you know, use both low, it uses MX and low profile switches, well, depending on the module and stuff like that. So, but I also was doing some testing with Marvel vs. Capcom and found out that I can substitute another character with another character, and it turns out the other character is actually a little bit better, just a little bit, but definitely has some nice nuances that I actually like. Oops. That's one of the things I don't like about the hot pad is it does not actually give you the indicators for the button controls on various other consoles. So like the layout is for Xbox / Steam, does not have the Switch or the PlayStation buttons on there. So that's one thing I wish it would have.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes.
And also I am using my little earbuds today because like with the summer coming, I'm like, my ears get freaking warm with the normal headset that I usually have on. So I'm using my little Bluetooth earbuds today. So we shouldn't have any major lag issues now. And I switched the Ethernet cable. So I'm using another Ethernet port and Ethernet, well, not Ethernet cable, but Ethernet port, and using a completely different dongle essentially for my computer. So hopefully we will not have any issues with the internet today. I hope. But hey, hope you guys are doing good. Hope everybody's doing good though.
Pray. We are better. Who will survive? Engage.
Hey. Ooh. Oh, of course I blocked it. Okay, that worked. Oh, come on. Oh, no time on the clock. Jeez.
I almost had a heart attack there.
Yeah, I'm trying to work with a War Machine because it seems to be a little bit better than Iron Man, just a little bit. Oh, of course. Oh boy! Ooh, what a wake-up reversal. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, War Machine's smart bombs and even just this ducking heavy is actually that laser beam, and you can actually cancel into it from, or cancel out of it like pretty much from almost any other special almost.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Oh, that's a chip out. Oh, shit. Ooh, big counter. Go. Of course, roll might give me problems. Ooh, jeez, and of course all that, nothing. Ooh, oh, how did that work? How did that work?
I just can't believe it. You're amazing. You win.
I have no idea how that worked.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Really? Good handle, Jin, so you snap back. Oh, jeez. Of course. Pass the chip out. Jeez, just blocking everything. Ooh, I got Dr. Doom somehow. Aww. Ooh, bubbled him. And he was just standing there. I don't know why he was just standing there. Hey, how's it going? Uh-oh. They're throwing Juggernaut out at me.
Who will survive? Engage.
Really? Yipe. Oh, psh. Jeez. Okay, jeez. Dang it. Jeez.
I just can't believe it.
Gosh, Juggernaut is just such a... He's so difficult to deal with sometimes.
I'm impressed.
Get ready to keep butt. Engage.
Good lord.
Here's my Sunday best. On settle. Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon.
Gotta watch that.
Power up.
Ouch. Again, CPU being a real chump right now.
Shoulder cannon. Here's my Sunday best. On settle. Smart ball. Smart ball. Here's my Sunday best.
Jeez.
Here's my Sunday best. Shoulder cannon. Geronimo.
Ouch. Really?
Did not ship.
Okay, I need to build up a crap ton of meter.
Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon. Here's my Sunday best.
Oh no! Oh, that's gonna be close. Oh boy! Oh man! How? How did I win that?
You win.
Oh my gosh! I don't know how in the world I won that one.
Will now unfold. This is Marvel versus Capcom 2. Break. Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Peter's being a chump again. Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Soldier, here's my Sunday best. Soldier,
Okay, that should chip out just to get rid of Felicia because she's annoying. Psh, really? Barely. Barely. I had like the magic pixel of health with Jin. And 1 second left on the clock. Jeez. Okay. Oof. That was close.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
The bubbles. Again, that stupid flamethrower.
You win. Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Dang it.
here's my Sunday best. Look on.
No.
Mark off.
Really? The chump was off screen.
Thanks for playing Marvel.
Okay,
vs.
well, I would
Capcom
say
2.
the low
Your
profile
name
buttons
will be
definitely work
inscribed
really
in the
good.
pages of fighting history.
I mean, it's good enough to get a 1 credit clear, even though I kind of cheesed some of those wins. But yeah, the low profile switches work very well as far as the clicky tactile ones. So it just irritates me that the freaking joystick portion, I broke it. I wish I didn't do that, but it is what it is. But anyways, I hope you cool cats are ready for me to test out this new thing I had got. Because originally I was like, I don't think I want to, but then I was like, you know what? We're going to mess around with it just because. Okay, apparently cops are flying over all over the road. So I hope this thing works. Hopefully it will work. And if it works, we've got a brand new toy to mess around with on the live streams.
Don't give up. Challenge again.
Thanks. Hopefully it will work. Well, hopefully they will give me the a replacement part for it. I hope. That's what I'm. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. So okay, let's see if this thing works correctly. There's the. Okay, so I have to attach the HDMI cable to this port. And then connect the port to the device. And now, just need to make some room here. Let's hope this bad boy works. Yes, it does. Nice. So as you can see, I got the Retroid Pocket 5 officially working now. It is up and it's running. So that means now I can actually play retro games anytime, anywhere with this device, including now I can actually live stream it as well, which is pretty crazy, right? So instead of using my computer to try to get everything squared away and set up and stuff, I now have complete and total access to this thing. Oh, I was playing Mortal Kombat earlier. I guess I was just making sure things were working on this end, but this is like the first time I actually plugged it in to see if it works. So, wow. So basically the Retroid Pocket 5 allows me to play, use RetroArch, and I can then basically play any ROM that I basically have on this thing. So basically this is to allow me to play other retro-based games that I could not play before, or probably will not ever get re-released, but now I can now play these games now. Anytime, anywhere. I would say right now, considering what happened with the Nintendo Switch 2, I would say this is the better investment for me for the time being. So, well, I guess since I was playing Mortal Kombat earlier, why not we'll just... I guess we'll keep playing Mortal Kombat, I guess. Okay, I gotta restart the whole thing. Okay. So, again, bringing back the old school vibes. is a little loud. Okay, so first we're going to do the dullard code. Oh, wait, never mind. I already have everything activated. I guess this was just a simple reset. It didn't do a hard reset. So, yep, so I have all the flags on that I want. Alright. Now, I'll try my best to get to Reptile, but no promises, because Reptile is also super hard to deal with. And I hope the sound quality is okay, because it's still going through the Diamond Tiger capture card.
Get over here! Fight! Get over here!
What's crazy about this thing's almost exactly like the PS Vita, so like I can pretty much see, or I know the controls basically just by feel. So even though it's not the PS Vita, but the actual controls are basically set up like the PS Vita, like almost right down to the actual joysticks.
Fight!
Now, I wish I could show you Cool Cats, but the actual joysticks actually are light up too. They light up, and they actually react to what's on screen, or at least the edges of the screen. So, like, one can be like, you know, yellow, and the other one can be like blue. So it's really interesting how they set this thing up.
Fight!
And the screen on it is OLED, so that means you got like the deepest blacks, the clearest colors. It's amazing.
Get over here! Finish him.
With pleasure. Yeah, to think this game used to scare the mess out of me as a kid. I told you, Cool Cats, I don't know how many times now, but this game used to freak me the heck out.
Fight! Get over here! Fight!
Miss. Ah, shoot, dang it. Shouldn't have did that.
Fight!
Ah, shoot. And of course, with the flags on, they can actually do fatalities on you.
Fight!
Oh, I finally found out what that BYC is. It actually is the player in the first position for the high score. So basically, the highest scoring player has their initials floating in the background. So that's what that means. I was like, what does BYC mean? But apparently, it's just for the high scorer, the high scoring player.
Get over here! Finish him.
Oh, you're going in, buddy. You're going in. Yep, the original, at least the Sega Genesis version, which kind of prepares me for whenever they are, because they are re-releasing the classic collection of Mortal Kombat games through Digital Eclipse, so I can't wait for that collection to come out. And as I stated, I'm gonna lose it if they put Shaolin Monks on that game. That's gonna be so awesome.
Fight.
Trippage. Trippage.
Excellent. Finish him.
With pleasure. Yep, it's crazy. That's crazy how they did it, but that's what Midway was known for back in the day, using digitized graphics with actual people. Yeah, this was the stage that creeped me out, because the music, seeing the skeletons and the eyes in the background. Imagine playing this at night when you're like a 4-year-old.
Get over here. Fight. Get over here.
Shoot. Back it up, Sub-Zero.
Finish him.
With pleasure. Don't ask me why I always say that. I'm like, you're telling me to finish him. I'm like, okay, yes, I will, with absolute pleasure, because the computer was kicking my butt earlier.
Fight.
Trippage. Now, seriously, you can block a trip standing. That's that's how janky this game is. I'm like, yeah, you can actually block while standing a low attack. That doesn't work in today's gaming. But that's how the computer was back in the day. Trippage. Come here.
Get over here.
I mean, quite obviously, pretty tame to today's standards. Come on. It is kind of harder to do since, you know, you're alternating between buttons on a, well, literal PS Vita.
Fight.
Trippage.
Get over here. Fight.
Trippage. Ooh, good spear.
Over here.
Oh.
Get over here. Finish
Gotcha.
him.
It's like, yes, it took me years and years and years to get the gumption to even play this game, but finally, now I can actually play the game and actually be competent in playing it.
Fight.
And great, the endurance rounds, the most suckiest part of the whole game. Come here.
Get over here.
Oops, really? Oof. Like, jump kick, jump kick, jump kick.
Fight! Get over here! Get over here!
Come here.
Get over here!
Trippage. Ooh, good spear.
Finish him.
With pleasure, baby. Again, just trying to get those right combos in. That's like the one thing I'm like always trying to remember. I'm like, wait, remember the combos. Just don't go all hams in.
Fight!
Can't see Reptile now, because you have to get 2 flawless victories and do not press the back button and do a fatality while seeing the shadows or face or whatever it is in the background.
Get over here! Fight!
Come here.
Get over here!
The raw spear. Whoa, how the heck did I block that? Or counter it. Good trip. Oh, you're going in, baby. Oh, that fancy footwork. Got it. Still got it.
Fight!
Oh, shoot. Yep, computers being cheap again.
Fight!
Good spear.
Get over here!
Ooh, that was a good duck.
Fight!
Good spear.
Get over here!
No. Oh, dang it. That was a good spear, but computer being cheap. That's a good spear. Yes! Okay. And Goro's just gonna pop out of nowhere. Alright, jump kick. Jump kick, baby. Jump kick him. Ooh. Flawless.
Fight!
Ooh, hoo, hoo. That was luck. All right, Shaggy, let's do this. Good spear. Ooh, good spear again. And another good spear. Flawless. Spear beats skulls. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. I just pulled off a double flawless on Shaggy. Now why couldn't I have done that earlier on the pit stage? Just to think, I got, at least now I have access, but of course all you cool cats will have access to these games when they get re-released, and they are actually including the actual original console versions too when they re-release it, so that's cool. I'm glad they're releasing the actual console versions and not just the arcade versions of the game. Like, Digital Eclipse has been doing excellent with these re-release of like all these retro games. And hopefully they'll have like new content that's not been actually available before. So hopefully we'll get to see more like behind the scenes of how the games were made and stuff. But it makes me wonder, since Acclaim is coming back and they're re-releasing this, all the old school original classic Mortal Kombat games and the arcade versions, I guess that's pretty much the reason how and why they're re-releasing it, because Acclaim is back. But yes, now I have old school gaming in my hand now, and the fact now that I can actually play it and hook it up to a TV and actually play it now at any time, that's nice. That's very, very nice. But I'm still getting used to Retro Arch. That's like the only thing I gotta get used to now. Oops, I didn't hit that wrong button. Wait, I gotta select the content first, then the core. So I was seeing what else I had. Because I'll be honest, all these ROMs that I've had since I was back in high school when I first originally learned about emulation and stuff like that. And surprisingly, like a lot of these old ROMs that I've had for years originated way back then. I mean, look, even some of these I couldn't even play here in the States. And quite obviously, a lot of the names are jacked up just because. That's crazy how many games I managed to keep over these years. And I know some of these are probably also, some of these are ROM hacks as well. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with certain ROM hacks. Like, I think some of the ROM hacks are actually better than the original games. But, jeez, I just... I'm like, right now, I'm kind of like this kid in a candy store with all these retro games that I can now play at any time I want with nothing blocking me to do so or anything of that nature. Man. Once again, this brings me back, Cool Cats. Like, this really brings me back. I just wish I had better naming structure for these things, but, you know, they had to avoid getting, you know, caught with certain things when they released them on the internet back in the day. Because, you know, they're hammering people pretty hard now with all this stuff. I mean, I'm glad the majority of the games are now being re-released and you can play them anytime that you want now on newer consoles, but, you know, you're still missing quite a good, you know, bunch of classics yet. Oh, yeah, there was that one game I actually wanted to play. Do I have it on here? Come on, I know I thought I put it on here. Heck on it. Where is it at? Where is it at? I know I have it. Wait, is that it? I guess that's it. Oh, that's the Japanese version. Nope. Oh, that's the Japanese version. I obviously don't want that. I guess that's the version I want. There we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. Since I was playing Marvel vs. Capcom earlier, might as well play this game now. Yeah, because this game actually has a level up system too. First rented this game, we're like, oh, this is so cool, but then the 2D, the two-player version is actually a fighting game kind of thing. And I need to exit spears, so that way you can actually exit a stage. Mississippi River. So I actually have to go back, which is really weird. Like, you start, but you don't actually start at the city that you're actually stationed at. This Captain American symbol. If he was captured, I grabbed that. He's no longer captured. Because the way it works is you don't have a technical live system in the game, rather than if one of your characters dies, they get captured, and if both characters are captured, the game is over and you have to use a credit, and you only have 3 credits. So the credits are basically like your live system. Impossible to just say the same thing over and over again. Hit detection in this game, yeah, I remember. There we go. Oh, okay. Hey, wait, I only got 2 health units left. Okay. Oh, Jesus, boss. Destroy the barrels. Ah, dang it. Great. I gotta... I gotta go back and rescue him, and then go get the, those bosses. Only got 59 stone. Power stones yet. Jeez. You gotta get 100 to level up. Yep, this was the first one that I ever played, actually, back in the NES. Cap has a lot of good moves, too, compared to a Hawkeye. Hawkeye only has his 8-directional arrows. But Cap's got dashes, jumps, he can even float in water on a shield. Oh yeah, I forgot that came out today. Totally forgot about that. It's like I'm so used to them, you know, updating on a Thursday rather than on a day like today, on a Tuesday of all days. Okay, all I gotta do is... Just gotta get this icon. Got it. Okay. So now Hawkeye is rescued. So now I should be able to now switch places with him now as soon as I clear the stage. It's really interesting because with this game, you actually, once you team up, then you can actually switch between characters. during stages, but split, you can either be split apart, but obviously it's better that you're together so that way you can take advantage of, you know, each character's strengths. Cool, yep, so I now have Hawkeye now, so I now have them as both my on a team now. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so now I can... Yep, so now I can actually use Hawkeye now. I guess technically it's not 8 directions, you can only fire diagonally up. But he can't fire down unless he's ducking. Oh, interesting. I guess we got some good new rides now in GTA. Yeah, you'll get the boomerang shield once you level him up more enough. So Cap will get the boomerang shield, and then Hawkeye will get the explosive arrows. Oh no, this stage! I gotta hit a on switch because I cannot see Jack. And I cannot touch those because those are radioactive. They'll kill you in one hit. So you have to find certain things to unlock barriers and stuff. Oh, here we go. Exit sphere. You know, it's weird. Only Cap can hang from those bars, which is like really, really weird. There we go. Okay, where's Hawkeye at? Need to get Hawkeye leveled up too. Again, super weird. It is super weird they did not give Hawkeye the ability of hanging on bars. Oh, gotcha. Dash underneath that. Huh, interesting. Acid water. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, shoot, missed. Making sure I got all the power stones in the stage before I go in. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, there's little things I would have not known about. Little things like that. I know about the dash. Wait a second, I need to switch back because I need to gotta level up Hawkeye's abilities. So he's still only at level 1. Oh, no problem. Honestly, I like sticks, honestly. Exit spear. Okay, he's almost there. Just got a couple more power stones. Ah, there we go. Nice. Alright, he's leveled up. Okay, let's actually take on these bosses now. Once again, police are all over the place. This chunk. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Daggone it, now I gotta go rescue, Hawkeye again. The bosses are no joke in the game, honestly. That barrel. Because once you catch it on fire, I just gotta avoid him until he blows up. Okay. Now the game's being stingy. The game is being very stingy now. Come on, I need health. I need health. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, if I can just clear this stage, I'll get Hawkeye back, and then we can continue to keep moving him, finally moving forward. Health! Thank you! More health. Okay, how far am I? Come on, 8 more. I just need 8 more stones and I've leveled up. So now I'll get the long distance boomerang throw. Oh, there's a Hawkeye. Got it. So as soon as I clear this area, then I can get Hawkeye back and finally level him up, because he needs to level up badly now. Level up! Now I got the full-fledged boomerang shield throw. Exit spears. Orbs, whatever you want to call them. This is the original NES version of Captain America and the Avengers, so you actually get to play only as Hawkeye and as Captain America. Okay, so we got Hawkeye back, but now I'm gonna have to deal with the bosses again. Because we gotta go to the red alert areas. Alright, sorry if this is gonna... this might trip your eyes out a little bit. Oof. Okay. Yeah, the red alert areas suck. Just because they're like so trippy. Okay, I gotta get Hawkeye leveled up now so that way I can get those explosive oh, enemy blitzkrieg. Oof. Exit spear. I guess this is the... I guess that's as the high as the stage goes, I guess. Thank you, health. Hey, big health. Where was all that health where I needed it the most? Okay, I gotta get back up and drop right down there. that might have a big, Yes! It did, okay. I was like, wait, I want to make sure that they had a, giant power stone. Because now my focus is to get everybody leveled up. Okay, boss fight. The wizard. Actually, I'll use cat for this. Jeez, okay. Turned off the lights. Nope, not in this game. Oh, almost got him. Music changed. Got him! Ooh. Alright, so New York now. Oh, great. Alright, heading to Pittsburgh. Oh, card. Yep, I definitely need health. Wait, I gotta find a stupid light switch. Yoip! Oh, jeez, of course. Enemy blitzkrieg, dang it. Oh, this is just great. Guts! Dang it! Alright, I got 3 credits left. Oh, jeez, of course they put me all the way back. Daggone it. Oh, let's bring it down. At least I don't have to fight the bosses again, since it only shot me back a little bit. I still need to get Hawkeye. Alright, I'll go to Richmond then. So once I clear this area, Hawkeye will be back on the team. Oh boy! No, 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 no. Jeez. Of course. Oh wait, I forget. This is the one area that changes when you hit that switch. Okay, my bad. Holy crap. Yeah, that's switches. Question is where the freaking exits orbs at, spears, whatever you want to call them. No. Okay. There it is. Jeez. Okay, now I can get out of this mug. Oh. Whew, I forgot about that. The exit areas, they can do that. Oh, is the chat acting stupid again? Give me a second. I don't know why the chat's acting weird. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Sorry about that. Oh, geez, this area. Okay. this is not going to be fun. Yes, exit spheres. Okay, that was close. No! Dang it! Yeah, that's just my luck. I gotta find that stupid light switch. Hey, oh, sorry. I was, not paying attention to the chat. Sorry about that. But, no, I don't, I probably might try it. I'll probably try to be making, one new outfit at least, but nothing crazy since it's gonna be summer themed. No! Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Great. Oh, for crying out loud, that shot me all the way back. Man, I was not expecting this game to be this difficult. See, what makes it unfair is that when you lose all of you lose your partner, they don't give it back to you immediately. You've got to find that dumb symbol to bring them back. And of course, then when you start back, they only give you X amount of health too. So it's like the game stacks against you like out of the gate. Alright, health. Dang it, missed. Jeez. Of course, they make that so hard to get. jeez. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to go back to another Mississippi River so that way I can get Hawkeye captured. There's that icon. There should be an icon here someplace. There it is. Okay. Captain is almost maxed out. I better go back to Charleston with Hawkeye and then meet meet Captain there. Because I'm going to have to level up. I've got to level up Hawkeye. I've got to. As far as he's at. Yeah, he's only at 27. I still got to get a ton of power crystals for him. Power stones, whatever you want to call them. Oh! Blitzkrieg. Whew. Exit. Yeah, I don't know if it was through different, I guess, publishers back then, because I think there was a Hulk game back then. Oh, shoot, dang it. That's great. Ugh. They just don't make this easy. I want to say it was 91, I think. Okay, lights on. Is there a Hawkeye symbol in there? Okay, Cap is, yep, Cap is maxed out. to the river so that way I can get the stupid icon. Actually, I don't need to buy it. I don't need more power crystals for Captain who's maxed out. Okay. Got the icon again. Ugh. Well, we can go to Pittsburgh. Because I can't fight those bosses because I gotta level up Hawkeye yet. Oh, dang it. I could have used that. Alright, health. Jeez, those things. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay, that stupid bat. Jeez. Oh, that's alright, it's no big deal. I'm sure a lot of people probably just have me in the background, which I'm cool with. Jeez. Okay, finally, lights on. Oh, nice, 1-up. The rare 1-up. That gives me at least a continue back. Okay, but I'm still trying to find one of those exit spears. But now with the lights on, I can let you see. At least I now can see. No. Oh, jeez, I cannot stand those stupid enemy blitzkriegs. There it is. Okay, can I get out of here now, please? Oof. Okay, I just need to find the exit spear and get out of here. Dang it! Whew. Thank you, Boomerang. Thank you. Alright, get out of this mug. Okay, now we can actually get someplace. Okay, health. Oh, come on, man, really? Okay. We gotta go back to the Mississippi River now. This game is relentless. It's just because Hawkeye is so freaking weak, you've gotta level him up, otherwise you just can't do much. Because he's got, the only thing he's got is his arrows. His physical attacks are so weak. Okay. Oops. Oh, fudge. Forgot the orbs. My bad. Okay. finally got him back, so now I can actually do this proper now. Jeez. Let me just get through this stupid blitzkrieg first. Okay. Okay, there's the America symbol. There's a big one. There's a big gem up there. I gotta get that one. There we go. How many? 56. Okay. Pretty much I just gotta go back and forth for the time being until I can at least level up Hawkeye. Okay, 81. Getting close. Okay, 91. Come on, almost got him, almost got him, almost got him. Yes! Finally, level up. Now he's got the explosive arrows. Ugh. God, I keep forgetting about how those bosses just pop out of nowhere. Still gotta level up a little bit more. Nice. Yes, one up. Again, the rare one up. Well, at least I got all my continues back. Oh, hey, no problem. No problem. Hope your lunch was good. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess Philadelphia will be next, but I gotta do the red alert now. The enemy Blitzkrieg. Oh, nice, that sounds good. Okay. Okay, let's try this stage again. Just right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Jeez. Okay, finally. Okay. Next. Got another red alert. Another enemy blitzkrieg. Great. Okay, that was easy. Okay, New York. Watch out for the spikes. Yes! One up. Another one up. That's lucky. Alright, looks good again. Oh, Ultron, jeez. Nope. Just get him in a hit loop. Almost got him. Okay, gotta switch the cap. Oh, my. Okay, that worked. Alright. Omaha's next. Oh, out the gate. Enemy Blitzkrieg. Definitely health. Oh. Aw, shoot. That's great. Exit orbs. Yes. Woo, thank you. I'm almost close to leveling him up, so that way he can at least get a little bit stronger. The game is now officially being stingy. Excuse me. Alright. You gotta hit all the cities. Oh no. Dang. Another one of these areas. Oof, that was close. The game does not play with us platforming. Oh, dang it! Ah! Oh, fudge, man. That's great. I'm like, yeah, you put one of those capsules right there, and I'm thinking, oh, I can drop down and easily hang on to something. Whoa, that was close. I'm like, I don't want to just stand on that thing and fall. Once again, Hawkeye cannot hold on to anything. Okay, that was nice. Okay. Oh, crap. Really? Stupid, enemies, they just keep coming right back. Okay, so I guess I've got to get that turned off. Okay, he's got to be close to leveling up. Almost. I got 5 more crystals. Stones, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Now we can get out of this mug. Wish there was a Captain America symbol someplace. Dang it. Oh. So you're forced to either have Captain to dash through that or take the hit. Alright, Denver. As much as these stages look the same, they become a little bit more difficult because the layout's different. The backgrounds are kind of the same. Finally, level up. Nope, it's Krieg. Oof. Phew. Oh, those chomps, man. I have to go back to New York so that way I can get Captain Freed. Nice. Got him. Okay. Alright, we can get out of this. Oh, wait. I gotta go back to make sure that was... Because I gotta get it... I gotta get an exit orb yet. Yeah, it's right here was on. Yep. There they are. Thank you. There's my allergies again. Okay. We got Captain now, we can go to Salt Lake. Okay, which boss is this gonna be? Yeah, Blitzkrieg. Oh, sub-bosses. Next boss. Hey, Foxy Fox, hope you're doing good. Jeez, that was close. Yeah, barely. These sub-bosses are so annoying to deal with. Oh, nice, nice. I probably should get back to playing Yakuza 0 myself sometime or another. Oh, wait, I should give that to Hawkeye. Oh well. Good. Yeah, let's not drop into the acid. And these stupid platforms. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. I keep forgetting how these platforms just disappear. Okay, that should have changed everything. Wait, I want to make sure that didn't change that wall there. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. So the terrain should have changed. Yep. Okay, I gotta give that to Hawkeye because he's hurting a little bit. Hey, as long as you cool cats are always enjoying the beefy tiger, I'm cool with that. Ouch. Stop bats. Okay. Okay. It's like, why did they give Captain America the only ability to actually hang on bars? Hello, how the heck am I supposed to get through that? Wait, oh wait, I can... That's right, I can do that. Ouch. Ah, there's the exit orb. Thank you. I appreciate that you guys are at that. Yeah, you like being entertained by me. No boy. That would have not been cool. Those radiation shields. Okay, I'm starting to take too much damage. So there's a switch someplace, I just gotta find it. Okay, let's stop dropping into the spikes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Wait for it. Dash! Oof. Okay, boss fight. I gotta give that to the Captain, because he needs that. Okay. Oh wait, is this the Crossbones fight? Yes, it is. Okay. I gotta use, dang it, I gotta use, Hawkeye for this. Why do they make this so... I'm just trying to select Hawkeye, for God's sakes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, that was close. God, I can't stand that boss fight because he dashes everywhere and then you gotta worry about the avalanches. to Avengers Park now. Okay, they are both hurting. I need some health quick. Okay, thank you. I just gotta give health to Hawkeye. Oh boy. Okay, this calls for Hawkeye. Oh crap. Okay, that wasn't smart. I need to find a nice heart for Hawkeye. Aha! Hawkeye was one tap. He was one tap. Hey, as long as you cool cats are enjoying what I'm doing, that's cool with me. Okay. Again, why would you only give Cap the ability to hang on bars? Why would you do that? Well, this is Data East. Data East in their infinite wisdom decided to make the game where, yeah, you gotta use both characters if you want to advance. Okay, spikes. Can I do this? Yep. Get out the acid. Okay, I bet the exit orbs are in that door up there. Because there's the exit right above me. There we go. Give that to Hawkeye. Thank you. Okay. Daggone it. Okay, so apparently there's another switch someplace. Oh, there it is, there it is. That should hopefully get me through this next area. Okay, I'm good. I'm like, are the bars going to appear? Okay, give that to Cap. Holy crap, I'm supposed to get through that. Oh, there it is. That's weird. The thing disappeared and then it came back. Okay, now that should have opened the door down there. Really? I was trying to do the ground pound so that way I don't worry about leaning in anything. Are the exit orbs here? They should be. Went up. Well, that gave me another, credit. Okay, so where the heck is the energy orbs at the neck? Get me out of this stupid place. I have to do some backtracking. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me! That's great. That's just great. Now I gotta go rescue, Captain now. Hawkeye is a glass cannon. So that means I'm gonna have to backtrack and... So I gotta find Captain's icon first. Wait, I'm already leveled up at max, so I don't need to get any more power crystals. Oh jeez, no! Enemy Blitzkrieg. Ah, daggone it, man. Dang. Oh jeez, you gotta be kidding me. You sent Hawkeye all the way back to what, Richmond? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that sucks. That's great. So that means I gotta go all the way back to get his behind now. Daggone it. I got 3 credits left. Okay, this stage sucks. Out. Hello. Health, thank you. Oh boy. God, I hate enemy Blitzkriegs. Oh, come on! Now, how is that's totally fair. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Dallas. Because apparently, there's no way to get through this area. Oh boy. Now, this area, this is Pitfall City. Oh! Daggone it! 2 credits left. Okay, well, the game was generous enough to actually send me all the way back to Richmond. That's great. Oh yeah, okay, classic Pitfall, yeah, that is a good game. Maybe I should play that maybe one day on stream. Go, boy! Okay, there it is. There they are. Thank you. Okay. It's like, okay, you have to be patient and wait for the right things to pop out. Pound. Oh, jeez. Okay. We already get it, Wasp. Okay, so I'm going to have to go to New York, I guess, because I need to get Hawkeye's icon so that way I can free him. Oh, Blitzkrieg. Okay, that was nice. Yoip! Ground pound. Oh, shoot. Daggone it, man. Jeez. I got 1 credit left. Really? What is... Are you kidding me? The game sent me all the way back to Phoenix? What is going on? Okay, I'm just gonna make a save state just because. We can always come back to this later, that's for sure. It's like, it's been... I cannot believe it's been this long since I played this game. I'm like, wait a second, I used to, like, remember everything about this game. Oh, boy. No, that's not good. Oof. At least you can duck underwater. Daggone it! Oh. Oh man, this game. But that's how difficult this game was back in the day. I didn't realize it was that difficult. That's alright, but that's why I saved it. That's why I did a save state. But it's a good game. It's a good game. It's just, you know, I gotta deal with all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh shoot, that's right. I gotta charge this thing. I'm down to 38%. Yeah, because at this rate, this thing's gonna end up dying. So I better switch. Yeah, probably now would be a good time to switch back to at least another console, so that way I can charge this thing up. Because before you know it, it will die. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me a quick couple of seconds here, cool cats, while I switch things out. Because I forgot I need to what is this thing? It's a USB dongle, but I don't have the power cable for it, so I got to get the power cable so that way I can charge it while I can actually use it on the TV. I got to put this thing in the charging thing. So I forgot that thing will. I have that thing up on max, and eventually that thing will just end up giving out on me, and I'm like, I don't want that to happen. That's all right. We'll definitely come back to that because I got the save state. And hey, it might be a good thing for another attack on. How's that sound? Okay, let's see. Yep, so note to self, get the charger for that thing. I mean, it's a USB-C charger, but I have to make sure it's got enough power. And I've got... you cool cats would not believe how many dang plugs I've got on this desk right now. I've got too many freaking things plugged in. But at least you cool cats can see how the device works, so I'm very happy that the Retroid Pocket 5 works very nicely, at least now streaming. So that was the first time I actually messed around with it, and it works so nicely. Yeah, like, I've had to do so much reconfiguring and unplugging and replugging. So I have the HDMI matrix, which I use currently, so that way it pulls double duty as both a switcher and a splitter. That cost a pretty penny, but I'm like, I don't want to have... I've got, like... I had, like, at least 7 HDMI cables running through, because I've got 3 monitors set up right now that's connected to my laptop, and then through those 3 monitors, I've got everything directly connected through the PC to the HDMI matrix to the capture card to the consoles that I have hooked up. So, yeah, I got tons of junk, honestly. It's like, okay, no, I wasn't planning on having to stop because I was like, okay, I needed to make sure that thing, because eventually what happens is after the battery gets to, I think, 30%, then it starts losing performance, and I don't want that to like just start like suddenly playing at 60 frames and then it drops down to 30 frames. I don't want that happening. Jeez, I got so many dang games, so many games. Yeah, what I did was, now it might seem a little cheap when I explain this, but I actually got those portable monitors. I got 2 16-inch portable monitors and an 18-inch portable monitor. But the cool thing about the monitors is they're actually at 1440p resolution, so they max out at 1440p. The 18-inch monitor is my main monitor, which obviously I use for like all the stuff, including the gameplay and things of that nature. And then the 2 other monitors, those are like for, you know, obviously looking at chat and looking at OBS on the other one. But surprisingly, the monitors were like about, I think they're all 100. They're like the 2 monitors, I think, were like 120 a piece. And then the 18-inch one, I think, was 180, I think. I got those on sale. And they work perfectly fine. It's just having X amount of cables to hook up because... but the cool thing about these particular monitors is they run on USB-C, so they not only run on USB-C for power, but also for video and for audio all at the same time, so I don't have to use HDMI. But the one I had to use for HDMI because the power supply, it's just not enough power to supply everything from the computer to that. So, but the HDMI port is nice, so I was able to use the HDMI for the one monitor, and then had that connected to my docking station, which currently pulls for the other 2 monitors. Because I mean, obviously, a laptop only has one HDMI out, but with this Tobin one that I got, this thing actually pulls pretty much double duty for the other two monitors. And since my laptop thankfully has Thunderbolt 4, it's a Thunderbolt 4 docking station. So all I did was just plug in a Thunderbolt 4 cable into the Thunderbolt 4 port on my laptop, and now I can actually do all the cool stuff that I want to do now with this setup. It's just, I got a ton of friggin' cables every place. I'm like, man, it's going to be a pain in the butt having to unplug everything and replug everything back in. I'm like, I don't want to deal with all of that, but eventually I'm going to have to, just because. You know what? Let me pull out the Switch the Switch cheese controller here, and we'll just play some old school. We'll play some old school NES, because I was playing NES earlier, so let's just continue playing old school NES. Because I got this controller specifically for old school because of the, let's say, the much needed precision controls. Because, you know, NES was like really like all about that, you know, precision jumping and stuff like that. Oh, for cripe's sakes. I'll have to reconfigure that. Let's see. What do I want to get into today? What do I want to get into today? You know what? Let's start off. Let's go back to Wrecking Crew. Because why not? Wrecking Crew has always been a good game. A good puzzle game, anyways. I want to see how far can I get on 5 lives. Okay, bomb. Bomb. Got it. I'm gonna try to get up to at least. Can I get up to at least phase 20 today on one go? Oh, the stinking eggplant people. Can't stand those chumps. Hit it. Got it. Yep, if you manage to trap all the enemies at once, that freezes everything for about 5 seconds, I think. Alright. Let the purple one drop off. Go back. Because you cannot jump in this game. And eventually that stupid fireball is going to try to come out. You just have to wait for the music tone. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, we can do the combos by hitting the bombs. Okay, now what we gotta do is hit each wall once. And hit that. I still got it. Oh, bonus stage. Alright. Now, this coin, it's probably not going to be over here. Nope. See? That coin was over there. That coin popped up over there. See? That's why I can't stand about these stupid bonus stages, because that coin was over there, and it's all the way it's on the other side. Uh-oh, yeah, this phase. I gotta be quick. Whew. That was close. Oh, phase 6. If I remember correctly, this is where I can get the golden hammer. So I gotta hit this bomb here, then this bomb, and then go up. Hit that bomb here and stand back. Yes! Got it! Now I can destroy everything in one hit. And I can swing faster too. And big bomb. I'm glad I still remember how to do that. Now, don't ask me how I can get another golden hammer if I lose this one. The only reason I kind of remembered this is just because of my aunt. My aunt's the one who taught me how to do this. Because this game, she played all the dang time. This was like the only NES game she ever played. Okay, now we gotta start up at the top. The eggplant people will only go up one row. So they only climb up once and then climb down. That's a very interesting way of pattern. And I gotta watch the timing because the stupid fireball is gonna come out. Wait for it. Okay, cool. And it's gonna come out again. No! Oh, thank you. You can actually wrap around because I would have totally missed that. Hey, welcome back. What? How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I do that? If you manage to get the coin on the first hit, you will get a 10,000 point bonus. Alright, get out of here, Foreman. Okay, wait for him. Okay, go, 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 go. Hello, baby. No, you don't. Stay up there. Whew. Alright, I'm halfway there. Okay, now this one is going to be a little tricky. Okay, don't hit the ladder. Okay, I gotta watch the timing for this. So that stupid fireball's gonna come out. Yes! Okay. Start at the top. Okay, wait for the chomp. Hit him! Okay, that'll tick him off so he'll get a little faster now. Okay, fireball. Hit it! Shoot. Oof. Okay, good timing, good timing. Yes! Oh my gosh, the timing. Okay, this one might give me problems. Okay, knock out Foreman. Knock that chunk out. Yay! Trapped him. Okay, now I gotta do this part first. So I just gotta deal with the stupid fireball. Wait for it. Okay. Back. This way. This way. Fireball's gonna come back out soon. Wait for him. Okay. Now go over here, hit these two things. And go over here, hit that. Hit that. Now just wait. Just wait. Wait, let me go higher. Ah, yep, I knew it. I knew it. Go back. Don't hit that ladder. Get out of here, Foreman. And... got it! Ooh. Okay, now where's this stupid coin gonna land? Way on the edge. No! Get out of here. Yeah. As stated, the stupid coin was nowhere near that, obviously. Alright, phase 13. Okay, so I can't get trigger happy. Certainly can't get trigger happy. Boom! Got him. The purple one is more dangerous than the red one, so the red one I can handle. Okay, do not hit any of the bombs yet. Now I can't. See, that's what will happen if you hit those bombs. It'll set off the chain reaction and basically destroy the ladders, which makes the stage basically uncompletable. Okay, this one gave me problems when I was younger. So these chumps are gonna start coming down. Okay, so basically, I gotta let that last one stay. Okay, come on out, Fireball, come on out. Oh boy! Stay up there. Woo, that was close. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. Ooh! Oh boy. This one's not gonna be fun. So I gotta start from the top and work my way down. So... boys, come and get it. Come and get it. Get out of here. Stupid Foreman. Hit. 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 Come on, stupid. Come on, come on. Got it! Yes! Phase 16. Okay. And again, I gotta deal with the dumb foreman. Get out of here. Uh-oh, fudge. Almost trapped myself there for a sec. Woo, boy. Talk about skin of your teeth. Yes! Alright, now where are they gonna put this stupid coin at? Dead center? Nope. Should have figured. Oh, come back here. Ooh! Oh, I totally jacked the coin from him. Don't even ask me how that happened. Okay, great. I gotta deal with the eggplant. So I'm gonna wait for the timing. Wait for the timing. Wait for the timing. Okay. Get up there. Get down, fireball. Okay, now we just gotta go back. Climb up those sets of ladders, get that last door, and we're golden. Okay, just don't... Wait for it. It's like, let me wait for the fireball, because I know my luck. It would have popped out, and I would have trapped myself, and I'd end up killing myself. Alright, phase 18. Can we do this? Can we get to phase 20? Oh boy, this is not going to be fun. Get out of here. Okay, I gotta time it just right. Oh, just missed one. Missed one. But that's fine. They're all trapped. Oh, dang it. Missed two. Missed two. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, boy. They're not gonna make this easy for me. Yes! Oh, baby! Ooh. Okay, phase 19. Okay, just can't get caught. Alright, let's knock out this dude. Oh, okay, foreman, jump off. I don't care. Oh, boy. Almost trapped myself. Almost trapped myself. Good, I got them all on one side. Good, 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 good. Nice. Got one of them. Okay, fireball's gonna come out. Yes! I made it to phase 20 without losing a single life. Uh-oh. difficult. Wait for the fireball. Okay, I just have to drag him away. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on. Yoip! Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. Yes! Man. Holy crap, I've never made it this far on one life. Oh, just missed it. Okay, so it's imperative. Like if I could time this just right, he's going in through that door. I just gotta hit the bomb. He'll go through the door. Yes! Okay, he's trapped. Now I gotta watch out for that chump getting ready to come. The bomb. Oh, the fireball's gonna come out. So I just gotta time it just right. Time it just right. Go, buddy. Go, 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 go. Okay, I gotta time this just right. Did it count? Oh, I lost it because he hit me. Dang it. I lost the golden hammer shoot. Okay. So I have to time this all just right. Okay, I just can't let the stupid foreman hit that dumb ladder. Wait for him, wait for him, wait for him. Go, 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 go. Wait for it. Okay. I gotta go back up to the top and mark my way back down. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm waiting for that stupid fireball. Might have to do 2 more cycles. Okay. Wait for it. There we go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Wait for it. Okay, gotta get the timing down on this just right. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Got it! Oh boy. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, it's sad. I got I technically got killed, but it didn't cause a life loss, so it's very interesting how it sets up for this. Okay, Mr. Foreman. Dang it! He blocked it. He screwed it up. You stupid thing, man. Stupid Foreman, get out of here. Get out of here, chump. Eek. This is Wrecking Crew, one of the earliest of NES puzzle platformers. Hello. Oh crap! Oh boy! Talk about threading a needle again. Yep, it is Mario, actually. This is where the reference from the Mario movie comes from. The Foreman, bike, he comes from the Mario movie. So this is where he originated from. Okay, get back up there. And he's a punk, because I can't stand him, because he gets in the way like that. Oh, boy. Oh, this is not going to be fun. This is going to be hard. Okay, we'll start from our bottom and work our way up, because of course they put Foreman there. I'll have to deal with his behind. Because if he hits that ladder, I'm screwed. Wait for the wrenches. Go, 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 go. Okay, as soon as those chumps start coming towards the thing... Oh, fireball, fireball, fireball. Go. Get out of here. Climb down. Oh, boy. Get down there. Okay, go back up, go back up. Oh boy. A little too close for comfort there. Oh, stupid Foreman. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The game basically stops playing around at this point. Back up. Quick, quick, quick. Back up there. Quick, 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 quick. Oh boy. Bump it. No, you don't. Yeah. Yes. Okay, Foreman. Do not hit that ladder. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, Foreman. Come on. Come on, wrenches. Come on. You... Yes! Oh, boy. Oh, this is a hard one. Dang it. Psst, of course. Coin nowhere near over there. Phase 25. Still on my first life, technically. That's an asterisk there. Okay, eggplant people. They're gonna start climbing all over the mug. I need to... Guess I don't have to deal with the foreman this time. Wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball. Go! Okay, get back up there quick. Take out those 2 ladders. 4 ladders. Wait for the fireball. Okay. Wait for the eggplants to do they dance. Okay, climb up. Oh, dang it! Ah, I went over one too many. Dang it. Okay, there goes the first life. Technically. Okay, let's try this again. This one is difficult. It's all about the timing. This one is strictly timing. Okay, wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball, wait for the fireball. Go, baby! Okay. Ugh, dang it, I did it again. Shoot. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more difficult. Unless, can I do it like this? Ooh, get hit. Uh-oh, that's gonna tick them off. Well, now they're more grouped together, so it shouldn't be so bad now. But the other 2 I just ticked off, so the timing has changed. Wait for the fireball. Oh boy. Okay, I think I screwed myself. Wait, can I get it? Yes! Ooh, by the skin of my teeth. Alright, get out of here, foreman. Get out of here, foreman. Nobody likes ya. Nobody likes ya. Oh, dang it! My bad. Alright. That's fine. Hey, look, I'm happy the fact that I made it to phase 20 on my on one single life, practically. Get up real quick. Okay. Just to give me a breather here. No, dang it. Okay, yeah. They definitely made this one difficult. Get out of here, Foreman. Okay, go. Run. Oh, daggone it, man. Alright, well, hey, that's not a bad run. 26, phase 26. I made it to phase 20 on one single life, so if I didn't get hit by that one stupid eggplant, I would have kept my golden hammer. That would have made things a little bit more easier, but hey, I'd say that was a good run, you know, because again, you got to use this is a puzzle platformer, so you literally have to think before you act, so yeah, yep. Hey, being a content creator, this is the stuff that I gotta deal with. But hey, I enjoy it. You know, this is the stuff that it brings me back to those old days and stuff. And holy crap, I did not realize it was over 3 o'clock. That's what, like, why am I hungry? it's 3 o'clock. I've got to start wrapping up here so I can get me something to eat. Technically, I don't have to stop because I don't have to go to work, but I'm getting hungry and I gotta fill out some forms for my unemployment stuff. So let's go ahead and start wrapping up here, cool cats. Yeah, you know, I can't hold on to these muscles if I don't get me something to eat. Yes, I am hungry. I had KFC yesterday, and we should still have some KFC left unless somebody pigged out on the remainder of the stuff. Actually, let's do a close up. There we go. Very cool, Casco. Something for everybody here. But yes, that was fun. I just wish I was able to. I should have plugged in that dumb Retroid Pocket 5 thing, so that way I could charge. But I will know for next time, and we will continue playing some more. Whatchamacallit? Captain America and the Avengers. We'll do that. Well, I'll put it to you this way. If you woke up, you're blessed. If you woke up, you're blessed. That's the way I look at it. Oh my gosh, but I do appreciate you cool cats so much. I mean, once again, you know, being able to play these games and bring you back to the old school days of where I grew up and things of that nature, and to be able to actually just, you know, enjoy gaming and things of that nature. Just pure unadulterated gaming. Because, you know, like when I played games, like, I was very, like, I was like, I'm not animated when it comes to playing games, like, when I'm obviously by myself and stuff. I don't tend to be very animated. But, of course, when I'm doing this, I get to actually, you know, be myself. You know, I'm able to actually, like, yell out and things of that nature. So I'm happy I'm able to do that. So... And, oh yes, Foxy Fox, please go get yourself something to eat. Yes, if you cool cats are hungry, please go get something to eat now, because that's what I was about to do myself, because I is hungry. But yes, and as stated, cool cats, yes, I will be preparing to getting things ready to set up for Golden Summer here. Hopefully I can get everything set up and ready to go by next Saturday. No promises, but since I don't have a job now, I should be able to get everything squared away and ready to go, and things of that nature, I hope, by next Saturday. So yes, you will see brand new animations, hopefully brand new emotes and all kinds of crazy stuff, plus the beach background. I'm probably going to try to make that animated as long as my CPU doesn't cry at me, because right now my CPU is at 24.6 right now. So as long as my CPU doesn't come crying to me, I should be alright to add an additional animation and an animated background and stuff like that during the stream. And then after Golden Summer, I'll probably have a brand new layout as well. So I know this, what you're seeing behind me is all boring. I know I need to change that. That's been my playholder thing, so yeah. And oh yes, I did Golden Summer last year. I wasn't planning on doing it, but then something was like, well, now that you don't have a job, you can now do Golden Summer again. So yes, so you will see a brand new, well, not brand new, but you'll see a new design, new outfit, and everything like that. And you will have the beach, we'll be hanging out on the beach pretty much all summer long, just like what we did last year, so yeah. And yes, I know, I definitely have to work on more ASMR videos and stuff like that. And I gotta work on a lot of more offline content, not just my artwork, but I definitely need to work on some, content that's just not artwork and just not streaming. I definitely have to make some more, actual video-related content and stuff like that for offline, purposes and stuff like that. So that way, those who can't make it to this stuff, yes, you guys will at least be able to watch things like that. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yep. I'll be honest, the only reason I really got into doing ASMR because I got inspired, but I have this Portacapture X8 $500 microphone. I know I've said it I don't know how many times now, every freaking stream practically, but it has an ASMR mode on it, so for demonstration purposes, before I start wrapping up, I will go into ASMR mode and let you cool cats actually hear the very interesting sounds it can make. So give me one quick second. So firstly, I need to pause the background music. Yeah, yeah. ASMR stuff requires the mic. So let's go ahead and first I've got to mute myself so that way, because I've got to do some reconfiguring here really quick. So I will be silent for a couple seconds. Okay, so hopefully now you guys can hear me. Hopefully it's not too loud, I hope. And actually I need to switch that to stereo. There we go. So now you can hear me on this side, and you can hear me on this side now. So, oh, no problem there, buddy. I hope you have a very good day. Please take care of yourself. And yes, this is that's the nice thing about the ASMR. And see, practically just changed my voice just a little bit. Not too much, but just, just enough. Just enough. Yep, sorry if that is a little loud. It's kind of hard to get it just right. There we go. ASMR is usually better for microphones and stuff, but at least this is the nice thing about this microphone in particular. The ASMR mode allows me to just go to one side of your head all the way over to the other side of the head, just like that. And just doing anything, like let's take just a little piece of paper here. Try not to bump the thing. So if you hear this, so that's basically what the ASMR mode can do. It gets super sensitive, and it allows me to do things like this. So basically what you're getting right now is just a little sample of what the ASMR videos that I do and things of that nature. So hopefully it'll give you just a little bit of a tingling. That's what ASMR videos are meant to do. It's supposed to just they make you relaxed. You feel relaxed. You feel comfortable. You can just chill and relax to the voice of the of the smooth tiger, that sort of thing. So hopefully that just gives you just a little bit of an idea of what my ASMR videos are about. Now, eventually I would like to do more ASMR stuff related to, more characters and stuff. So, we'll mess around with things and see what works, okay? Okay, so let me go ahead and switch back to normal mode, and then we'll start wrapping up. Okay, cool cats? Okay, and we're back to normal mode. So hopefully, cool cats, that kind of gave you an idea of how I do my ASMR stuff. It's not anything crazy or anything special. It's just thankfully this particular device, it allows me to do ASMR stuff basically on the fly because of the special ASMR mode that's built into this microphone. So, but that's why it's so dang expensive, because at the time when I bought it, it was not like, now I think it's like $400, I think, but originally it was roughly about $500. But I was smart, and they gave me a special, like, oh, if you do it for X amount of months, you don't get interest and you can just pay it off. It was through, I think it was through Zounds, I think it was. But it's a really amazing microphone. Plus, I can actually I can actually control it remotely through my phone too, because I have the Bluetooth adapter. But I'll show you what it looks like really quick. Give me one quick second. Let me pull this bad boy up. Where is the... shoot. Sorry, I'm trying to find the stupid thing here. Give me a second. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, here we go. Well, again, of course, I hope you cool cats like that. Again, that's one of the cool things that I can do with this particular device. But this is basically the thing that I use. This is for what I capture with all of my live streams, except for when I do my art stream. I'm usually using my headset, gaming headset for that, because I'm usually I'm lazy laying around in the bed doing my art streams because I don't feel like sitting up and stuff. So honestly, like a lot of times when I do my ASMR stuff, like I'm actually like when I'm doing anything related to ASMR, I'm usually like sitting up, honestly. But I usually have everything like squared away. I make sure everything's turned off and everything like that. So it's a really cool little device, honestly. It's big though. It's heavy. Like this is the kind of device that would do some damage. But it's imperative that you get a windscreen, because this does not have a windscreen, so you'll get all those pops and sounds like from your mouth, like how when you talk you naturally create like, you know, a little bit of wind from your mouth. So windscreen helps block that out, so that way you don't have that wind sound and stuff like that. But when I'm doing the actual ASMR, I actually have to take the windscreen off, and then I use one of those cloth masks over my mouth, so that way I still don't have that wind effect, but you can still fully, you know, hear my voice and such. But ultimately, this little device is really nice. It's completely wired, so you can either use it wired or you can use it standalone, which means it actually has batteries, so you can actually plug batteries into this, and you can actually do recordings away from your computer and then plug it in and then just transfer your stuff. But right now I have it connected to a USB-C cable that's connected to the computer, so this is how I'm doing the live stream right now with this thing. But it's also got XL ports in it, and plus you can actually use certain little things with it as well. So like, say for instance, now this does not have a voice changer in it, but if you have one of those voice changer apps, it is actually compatible with those apps, since everything is done through USB-C. Basically, you're taking a standard USB-C microphone and just literally turning it up to 11, because this is again, this thing costs right now $399. I bought it when it first was, it was $499 when I bought it. Now it's $419. Now it's $399. But this thing works on 32-bit float, so that means that it has like say for instance, you know how you would get like that, you know, distortion when you turn volume up louder. This actually will allow you to make volume as loud as you want without any distortion. That's what 32-bit float does. So it's pretty amazing. It's pretty incredible. It has all these different options on here. So you not just have an ASMR mode, but you have, which I currently use the voice mode. There's standard voice, which basically makes everything in a monotone. So it's good for like, you know, standard like interviews and stuff like that. Then you've got metronome mode, so for those who create songs and music and stuff like that, it has its own built-in metronome and its own, it like regulates the voice volume and stuff like that, so it has like a normalizer, I guess you could call it a voice, a normalizer. But yeah, but these things, now the only thing I don't like about it is the mics, because I don't know if you can get replacement mics. I've been looking and I don't know if they make replacement mics for these things, but these mics come with the actual device itself, which is nice. So something like that. I'll be honest, I've been thinking about doing an ASMR, you know, it wouldn't be obviously with my voice. I would have to do some kind of synthesizing or something like that, or somehow finagle a voice changer to actually sound feminine and things of that nature if I decide to go that route. But I mean, if I decide, to be frank, if I do like a character ASMR thing, it would probably be just like, little, giggles and stuff like that. No actual voice lines. It would be pure ASMR, like, sounds and stuff like that, like from paper, or like when I did the haircut ASMR, or if I did something else. So there's a lot of cool little things that I like doing with this thing. So it's definitely worth the money, that's for sure. Now, if that's still too expensive, I know they've made I think they made a secondary version. There's actually a cheaper version, which I kind of wish I knew about before I bought this, but this thing came out, I think, like 2 years later. Excuse me. Yeah, the Portacapture X6. So this is basically a smaller version of the large one here. So it still has a nice screen on it and everything, but as you can tell, it's a little bit cheaper, not by much, but as you can tell, like, unless you're like me and you have like, because eventually I'm going to take this and actually use this for multiple characters and stuff like that. So I would like to, like, eventually, like, whenever I go see Sam and the rest of the gang and stuff like that, I'd like to do an actual live stream with them, and having the additional ports for XL imports, that would be good. That would be very nice. But this version here, the nice thing with this is like the actual, now I found out because the mics on the X8 version, you actually have to detach and put in. So you have to swap them to go from, let's see, I think this is called, I think that's XY format, where the mics are like crossed in between, so that way it's focal point on a center, to AB format, which is the AB format type is when the mics are pointing outwards. So this allows you to, do like when I was doing things in stereo, when you heard me on one side of your ear to the other side of the ear, that's what allows me to do that. But the nice thing with this is you just turn them. You don't have to take them off. But again, that also brings up a good thing of like, you can't remove those, so you can break those. And if you break that, that's pretty much it. You can't even replace the mics, even if you wanted to. So that'd be like the only thing that I wouldn't recommend if you're like not good with, taking care of stuff like that. So just something to keep in mind. But at least something like this, like if you want to dabble into like anything related to, recording and stuff, and please take it from me, because I'm doing this right now on the X8 version at least. So you can tell how crisp and how clear my voice is, and the cool things I can actually do with this particular device. And it's still the same thing, still sets up everything. Everything is still pretty much the same. It's just cheaper, not as many imports, but or inputs. But if you're a one-person show, that's all you'll need. So, but this is something I would recommend if you're going to be going into ASMR and you don't want to get one of those 3D things. Then I would really recommend getting this to start off with. Now, it does require a mic arm, but I would suggest if you get this, you can get one of those nice mic arms, and then you would just have to get one of those screw adapters, so that way it fits on the mic arm and stuff, and it works fine. It works really good, for me at least, because the mic arm is not actually in my line of sights, so it's not blocking my vision and stuff like that, because I have the mic under my mouth, actually. So it's not over my mouth, it's actually under my mouth. That's how I have it positioned, so that way I can actually, whenever I'm looking down sometimes, like I'm currently looking down, I'm still, my mouth is still angled at the microphone. But yeah, it's a really cool device. It's a really nice device. Something I would recommend if you're going to be going into ASMR, if you want to do things a little bit more professionally. Like I said, I bought this thing. Oh my gosh, I bought this thing it's like at least 4 years old now. So, but still 4 years, and it's held up very nicely. And like I said, I use this mic pretty much for everything except for my standard art live streams and stuff. But just something to kind of give you a heads up on if you're looking at going into ASMR design, or just standard video production, or anything related to voice capture or sound capture, because people actually, this is also known as a field recorder. A field recorder allows you to go and basically capture, sounds out in the field, essentially, is what it's called. In the field is what they call, being outside in certain environments. So like you'll hear, like, if you ever go to like those ASMR videos and you hear like crickets and you know, frogs croaking and stuff like that. Somebody literally went out into the woods and basically recorded those sounds at night. And you have people that do that. They're known as Foley artists. So you'll have people that go out there and record stuff, or in my case, creating actual sounds by taking paper, taking glass, taking, you know, various objects like from the dollar store essentially, and creating noise with that. In fact, that's how a lot of sounds are basically made for, like, you know, anime, cartoons, and various other things. You have people physically making the noise to create the sounds that you hear in all this stuff that we've seen over the years. So as such, it's allowed me to kind of like dabble in Foley artistry. And let me tell you something about Foley artistry. You get a workout. You cool cats would not be able to, you know, do stuff without like having to worry about things getting all jacked up and stuff. So yeah. And yeah. I know my trust me, I have tons of tabs on Chrome, but I use Firefox. Firefox is my main browser of choice and stuff. So, but hopefully that gives you an idea, cool cats, of what you can do and things of that nature. But hopefully, again, sorry if that sounded a little awkward, sorry if that sounded a little weird and things of that nature, but that's basically what I do for my ASMR stuff. But ultimately, the ASMR stuff that I do is just to help cool cats like you all relax at night and hopefully get some Z's and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I can do ASMR stuff, but then I'll be honest, the reason why I've done ASMR so much is because of my family. Originally, when I was doing ASMR stuff, this was before my mom had all these surgeries and all this other stuff going on. So I was like, okay, now I have to kind of take a step back from doing the ASMR stuff that I've wanted to do for so long, you know? But at least now I can at least kind of get back into doing it and stuff. And of course, doing all the crazy other extra things here and there now. As a content creator, it's allowed me to really, you know, expand my I guess, skills and things of that nature. So, yeah. And yeah, the only thing and see, that's another thing I have to work. I have to work on, you know, voice acting, because, you know, my voice acting is very weird, I guess you can say. My voice acting, like, I can, you know, do things with voice acting, and then other times I'm like, I hate my own voice sometimes. And when I mean sometimes, I mean like 85% of the time I don't like my voice, because my voice is like, I can project my voice very loudly, and sometimes I talk quietly because I'm scared I might scare somebody talking loud. So I try to keep my voice under control and stuff like that. But a lot of times I try my best just to kind of, you know, have that little, like, okay, this is how I'm supposed to sound. I'm supposed to sound, you know, nice, chill, calm, to relax, and everything like that. Now, of course, when I'm playing games, it's all out the door. And so, but yeah, I try my best to, you know, sound decent. You know, I'm not gonna win any awards for best voice actor or anything of that nature. But I try my best to at least sound, you know, pleasant. That's been my goal, really, when I do anything related to content creation. I want to make anything that I create just relaxing, calm, peaceful, you know, not full of drama or anything of that nature. And I want to make sure that whatever I do, you cool cats like. And that's always been my goal. My goal is to make sure that everybody who comes onto these streams, whether you have me as background filter or anything else, that you know you're coming in to have a good time and such. So so that's what I try my best to do that. Again, I'm not perfect, and I'm certainly not going to sit here and boast about it, because there are a lot of better people out there doing greater things than I am. But I'm only doing it because, you know, I was inspired by doing it, and I'm like, okay, I can do this. So I'm a rank amateur here doing this stuff, you know. But I'm getting someplace with it. It's not perfect. I'm not going to be perfect. I don't want to be perfect. I just want to have fun creating stuff, you know. So, and I do appreciate that, cool cats. Thank you all. I really appreciate that, you know, because again, like, you know, I'm one of those perfectionist types of people, really, because like when I try to create, you know, I guess when I'm actually trying to create content, I'm like, man, I could have did that better, or I could have did this better, you know, I could have made this a little bit more better and stuff like that. Like, I kid you not, Cool Cats, the one ASMR video, I literally took nearly over 30 tries because I couldn't get my voice just right for one scene. And that's like, I can take at least for one scene, I can do at least upwards of 20 takes at least. Because either I'm talking too fast and I get ahead of myself, or other times I'm not loud enough, or I'm too quiet, and I'm like, and of course, like trying to get my voice on the right side of the microphone, it's like, oh man, why am I doing this to myself? But ultimately, when I make a good ASMR video, like the Christmas ASMR video I made, which I know a lot of people won't watch until Christmas time again, but it's the fact that, you know, I made this cool ASMR video around, and I don't know why I'm doing the whole casino thing. I don't know where that came from, to be frank about it, but I think that's because Sam Bennett asked me to have the bunny suit, which, who knows, I might make the bunny suit return. If you Cool Cats want me to, I can definitely bring back the bunny suit sometime or another. Don't know when, but, you know, bunny suit could make a return. So, but again, and I greatly appreciate that you Cool Cats do like my voice, because like I said, I'm my own worst critic, man. I could be sitting there creating something, I'm like, man, this is crap. What in the heck am I thinking? And then everybody will say, but this is awesome, this is amazing. And it's like, but at the same token, I'm like, I could have made that better. But then I'm starting to know and realize to my own, you know, physical being that I don't have to be perfect. I don't have to make everything on point, you know. And if anything, it helps me to say, hey, I can actually make something a little bit more better for the next time, you know, where I can take what I've done and basically try to improve upon it, because that's what I try to do. I try anything that I create, I try to make, you know, improvements where I can. That's one of my, I guess that's one of my strong suits. Like, I'm always trying to improve. I don't like sticking in one spot. So like whenever I do my artwork, Cool Cats, I'm always trying different things. That's why I spent last time, and shoot, I gotta upload all this freaking artwork too. Crap, I gotta do that. I totally forgot. So my apologies, I gotta get that artwork uploaded. But like last time, I was just doing artwork, but I was doing more, I was working with shadows and stuff like that. I was working with lighting, and that's what I've been trying to work on, because I know, like, you see the muscles on me, obviously. Now imagine seeing the muscles in a more, let's say, darker environment, but the highlights of the muscles really stand out even better than what you're seeing here now. So something in that direction is what I'm always trying to improve upon, and things of that nature. So yeah. And yes, I do have a Discord server. I will eventually allow people to come into the Discord server and stuff like that. The only reason I've not, because I've had to deal with a lot of jerks and stuff like that. So that's why I had to kind of cut off people from joining in randomly, because, you know, at the time I couldn't, you know, watch everybody, and, you know, I got no time for drama. I'll be honest. I can't stand drama. I don't like drama. I try to avoid it as much as possible, because I got to deal with enough drama in real life. I don't need to deal with it online as well and stuff like that. So, but eventually I will be opening up my Discord server and stuff like that here for the public. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks, essentially. Probably once I get Golden Summer up and running. And then I just got to double check some stuff, because I need to reconfigure my Discord server anyway, so that way people can come in and you don't have to worry about anything, because I want people to be relaxed, and, you know, you ain't got to worry about anything and such like that. To be frank, I haven't really done much with my Discord server. The only time I ever use it really is just for announcements and various other things, and that's essentially all that I ever do, really. I don't do anything special with it, because, you know, thanks to Rock and all the amazing people like like Foxy Fox giving me the abilities of coming into these amazing sessions and allow me to be myself and chill and relax and just be me, I greatly appreciate that. So a lot of times I'm hanging out on another Discord server than my own, which kind of sounds stupid, but it's the truth. And thank you, Cool Cats. I appreciate it. So if I'm going to be honest, I will, like, when I'm ready to do this, I will have a full-fledged link for people to join in. It will be publicly available. It will be on, obviously, here on YouTube and on Twitch as well, for those who follow me on Twitch. So I will be dropping that, like I said, starting around maybe, let's say, closer towards the end of the month. So end of the month, beginning of the month. Next month, per se. So that way I can actually take the time and make sure that everything's ready to go and, you know, nothing goes amiss and things of that nature. So but hopefully that explains at least some stuff or whatnot that I have in the future and things of that nature. But pretty much the focus is going to be on Golden Summer. My focus is on Golden Summer and things of that nature, so that's going to be the major focus and stuff like that. So yep. And oh yes, I already have rules established. Rules are established because, trust me, after the stuff I have to deal with, I made sure to make some hard rules that people have to follow, just so that way everybody is like on the same page, you know. It's like, I don't want anybody to be jerks. I don't want anybody, you know, doing anything stupid or anything like that, and, you know. But it'll all be pretty much explained. Once you cool cats come into the Discord server and it's available and stuff like that, you will get the rules and you will follow those rules. So that way it keeps everybody quiet and everybody happy, essentially. So, yes. Yep, and who knows? I might try to sneak in some Golden Summer artwork here tomorrow night for the art stream on PicArto. So for those who do follow me on PicArto, as always, I don't leave the link for PicArto, but you just follow the instructions when I drop the thing on the post tab on YouTube here. And you cool cats will be able to follow me there. But of course, you cool cats can also follow me on DeviantArt and also on Fur Affinity, because I'm on those sites too. And I drop all that stuff as well. So do not worry, you guys will be able to, you know, join in and do cool stuff with me and things of that nature. And speaking of which, before I wrap up, because I did not mean to speak this long, because I'm hungry, I will be getting back into playing Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, because Sonic's birthday is just around the corner and they're going to have some special events going on. And then, yes, you cool cats who have Phantasy Star Online, if you have accounts, you will be able to join me, and actually we can team up together and do some crazy stuff as well. And the game is free to download. You can download it and play for free. You know, there's no buy to win per se or anything of that nature, so you can download the game and start playing it right away. It's on I'm on the Steam version. I'm not sure if Steam and the other consoles are cross compatible, but if you guys are at least on the Steam version, you guys will be able to join me and we can play together and actually go slaying all kinds of crazy people and things of that nature and monsters and all that stuff. So yes, definitely. And, oh, no problem at all, Foxy Fox. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you. So please go get yourself something to eat and get some rest, and I hope everything works out for you. And hopefully I will catch you on fire later. And pretty much that'll go for the rest of you, because I've got to get me something to eat too. I was hungry. I got to get me something to eat, so... But as always, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you cool cats are subscribed. Make sure you hit that notification bell so whenever I drop any new information, you will be the first to get it right away. So if I decide, hey, we're going to do a raid on Phantasy Star Online, you will be able to join me. And I may not stream, but you will be able to join me for a raid on that game and stuff like that. So, so yes. All right, and oh, sorry, Cole. I apologize. Sorry, I try like some people I've known longer than others, so you know I'm trying to still get used to everybody's names and stuff like that. Please, do not take offense if I never say anything about names and stuff, because I am horrible with names. Unless I've known you for quite a long time, I am horrible with names. So please do not take offense to that. But yes, cool cats. I gotta wrap up now. So, so once again, any new information, anything that happens, please, you will get the information as soon as I drop it on the post on on YouTube and various other sites as well. I will also get back into potentially going back to either Twitter and also Blue Sky as well. So, like I said, I got a lot of stuff, but let's just say a lot of junk has happened, and I've had a chance to get everything that I wanted to do done. So, but okay, cool cats. That's it for the news and everything like that there. So, but once again, I thank you all so much for joining in. Thank you all. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for joining in. Thank you so much. So, hopefully, I'll catch you cool cats tomorrow night on Pick Arto, and if not, I'll catch you cool cats on this upcoming Saturday for the next live stream. And until those times, unless I catch you on Discord, I hope to catch you all on fire later. Have a good one, and take care of yourselves, everybody.